There we go. That was that. You got to unmute the mic in order for it to work. So anyway, welcome everybody. We're playing Moto Town. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We're playing Moto Town today. We played it yesterday, Sunday, as a multiplayer, and I wasn't too sure about it. But I think I resolved what the issue was and why I wasn't too sure about it. It was because we jumped right in. We already had a character. We already had somebody that had played it a lot. So, you know, he immediately wanted us to jump in his company and do missions for him and blah, blah, blah. And we were still trying to learn the game. It's a very unique game, and it's got a very unique set of controls. The controls are such that they're almost like set up for a Korean keyboard. So I know this game is probably South Korean based, just from the names of a lot of the cities and so on and so forth. Xiaogao Pao and Hachu, Hanan, Jaiju, Gangjung. Yeah. I would guess that's kind of Korean. But I gave it a little longer last night. I played around with it, and just a single player. I played around with another person, another friend of mine, Drake 2000, Drake Edge 2000, Drake Edge 2000, I should say. I always say Drake Edge, and it's Drake Edge. And learned a little bit more from him, so I decided to just complete the quests. And as soon as I completed the quests for the beginning of the game, it answered all my questions. Hey, there goes my bus. Picking up passengers and delivering them. So I have 2 buses and 2 truck routes. I need a little more money. Let's see, how are we doing for garbage here? We're 70% garbage coverage. This is all coverage. So we're covered pretty good. What the heck was that? I heard a bell ding. I heard a bell. I heard a bell. Let me put my other earphone in. So I've got some NPCs doing some work for me with my company. This is my house. This is my house. It's not a very big house, but it is mine. And let me know if some of the noises are too loud or not. This game's got a lot of things going on, especially when it comes to your sound options. I got the master volume at 75, engine noise at 50, tires are at 50. Yes, the tires have their own noise, and the wind noise volume has their own. And then there's effect volume, and of course BGM is your music. So. Okay, so let me turn down the engine noise a little bit then. You know, I don't want it to overdo it. So engine, let's drop that down to 25%. We'll drop it. Yeah, I get it, Bill Beto. You know, but it's one of those, you know, I mean, it does sound loud in the game, but that doesn't mean it sounds loud in the stream. So here goes a truck going by. This is at 30%. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Now that I got both my earphones in. So we'll leave the rest of them. We'll leave the rest of them right where they're at. Back out here. Yeah, and it's usually the bigger trucks that are louder. So, yeah. So we're gonna kind of show you the game. It's actually kind of fun. These are parking spots. You have a way of summoning your vehicles. I can summon this one. I want to summon my garbage truck in, and that's the Mac Garbaji. That was named by Bob, Zombie Hunter, the Web Bob. Anyway, we're gonna summon that one. There we go. Bob and I sat down and we sat down and painted this beauty up, put some flames on it. So we're gonna go collect some garbage. One of the cool things about this game, which I really like, is the self-drive. It has an automatic drive feature. So we're going to go up here. Whoop, cancel. We're going to go up here and start collecting garbage up here. And I think I'll make this my first. I think I'll just set the destination. Where do I want to set the destination? Let's just set the destination to here. Oh, okay, it's going to bring me that way. Okay, then let's do this. And then we'll just start collecting all this trash up here in, what town is this? Jeju. This is Jeju. It's right there. Jeju. So one thing I do like about Oriental words is that they're phonetically pronounced. All right, so we're going to get on the road here, and then we're going to hit double autopilot, and it will self-drive the entire way. So, which is pretty cool. I may even turn down the voice, down the engine noise a little more. I think we're going to turn it down to 20%. There. I think that's better. Apply for closed test. I don't know what that is. Anyway, it's auto drive. It's self-driving AI. It obeys all the traffic laws and so on and so forth. I could pick up trash over here, but I've already been through this area. So when you look for trash pickup, I've got Gangjung, which is the city I'm mainly in right now, is 67% trash coverage. So I want to go up to somewhere that's got 0. I'm going to go up there. I got one bus running up there, and I got another bus running in Gangjung. So that's why we got 50% coverage there, which is good. So when you look at your your company, and you look at your bus routes, so I've got 2 buses, and I've got 2 trucks that are running stuff, and here's where it makes my money. So we got one bus, the Lilliput's already made $341. This one's made $148. The 2 trucks have made $591 since I jumped in the game. Okay, the longer it runs, the more you get your spreadsheet here to figure out everything that's going on. But what I do need to do is go to my vehicles, and I want to fix all these. I like to get them when they're like half. If you let them get down all the way to the end like that, they will break down. And then you got to fix it. So as long as you do the maintenance on them, then they're back to running like they should be. All right, so one of the other things I want to do is the truck routes that I had were pretty straightforward. But I was reading more, and I think what I want to do is do a more elaborate truck run. So I'm going to add a truck route, and what I want to do is go from Sangsong over here, and I want to go to a farm. See what do we got here? That's all concrete. I know there's a couple of farms up here. There's a supermarket. All right, there's a corn farm. All right, so we want to grab corn from here. And we want to deliver it clear to the other side of the island. And we want to deliver it to the supermarket over here. That's the warehouse. Pumpkin farm. Where's the supermarket? I said every town has a supermarket. There it is. Hallam Supermarket. So we want to deliver it to there. But we also want to stop and get, we got to get pallets. And that's at a warehouse. So I think we'll go to the warehouse. So first thing we got to do though for this is, we want to go to the warehouse first and get pallets. Now, is there a warehouse over here? That might be the smarter thing to do. I'm sure there is. There it is. All right, so let's take out this warehouse and go to this warehouse. There we go. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to have them go to the warehouse, pick up pallets, then go to the corn farm, then deliver it to the supermarket. Okay. Then what I want him to do is, after he delivers to the supermarket over here, do we have anything over here that can be delivered to a pumpkin farm? All right. So then we're going to have him go to the warehouse over here. Where the hell is it? So then we'll have him. All right. Well, I don't know why I clicked on the rest area. All right, so go to the warehouse first, then we go to the corn farm, then we deliver it to the supermarket, clear across the island. Okay. Then we go to Mahula. Bill and Bob in the house, right? Then we're going to have them swing by the warehouse over on this side of the island, which is here. And then we're going to have him pick up, after we go to the warehouse, and we're going to have him pick up the pumpkins. So you got to have a pallet, then you pick up the pumpkin, and then we're going to have him take it all the way to the supermarket over here. Daisey!
Acknowledge me!
There we go. Then from the supermarket, he will go back around over here to the warehouse. After he delivers the pumpkins, he will go to the warehouse here. So that's a good route. So we're going to go new route. S-O-S-E-O-N-G. Chong. To. Yes. Put the robots to work. And we're going to go to Hallam. So, Xinjiang to Hallam. Uh, 18 or 19 level? Does my stream say schedule 1? Oh, okay. And that was going to confuse me. Oh, am I here already? I am. No, what's going on? Where am I at? Yeah, I am here. Okay. I didn't even look. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm rolling. Here I am rolling, and I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot to set the parking brake. Parking brake. Okay. I gotta open the door, too. Garbage. We're picking up a garbage. No. It can be. Garbaji. Garbaji. Yes, Bob. Death by Garbaji. Boom! All right, let's go get some more. Where are we at? Straight up ahead here. So this is a good moneymaker. You can make about 80 grand by running a garbage truck. I bought the garbage truck. It's my garbage truck. And I highly recommend if you get the money to buy your garbage truck, buy it. How did that work out? Yeah, look at the flames. Bob and I came up with this design here. We painted this truck. Obviously, you can't paint the back. That was really sucky. But we're going with this whole black and red window theme. It took us a while to figure that out, guys. I mean, that wasn't even funny. Hold on. All right. Oh. Really? That's funny. So that might be why you want to be on a regular server. I was wondering. I haven't even done that yet. I haven't touched anything with... Wimpy. Yeah, the tow trucks are another good way of making money. But now, let me show you, I mean, what I found out when you make your own company. You can either come to work for somebody in their company, or you can start your own company. If you start your own company, then you can have NPCs. Now, I haven't done a full day of NPCs yet to find out if it's even worth it. I think it has a lot to do with setting up the routes like before. Get in the garbage truck. This garbage truck reminds me of the Terminator garbage truck. Right? All right, so I'm at 3 pounds out of 10. And I'm sure it's kilograms, not pounds, but... So I just randomly typed in a whole bunch of numbers when I put my password in. So I wouldn't have been able to give you the password anyway. Yeah. Well, and see, that's the cool thing. Once you guys have your own, you can have your own company in my game here. My backup alarm's still on. All right, here's the next garbage. Where am I at? Focus on me. Right there. Okay, so next garbage is at the airport. Or I go back down over here. Let's go down this way. So we're about half full. We have about $40,000 worth of trash. Trash is expensive. But anyway, I got to reset my truck drivers to do a longer haul. Right now they're doing really short hauls, and I want to get a full day in. Excuse me, you son of a bitch! God damn it. Call roadside assistance from the control panel. R. That son of a bitch. It's gonna cost me $200. That damn bus driver. Ah. Oh. And my trash fell out. Oh, I turned on comfort mode. And this doesn't, until you compress it, it doesn't count. Do I have another? Oh no, that was the tire. Oh, there, you're back. You can just freaking wait, dude. God. That's a nice looking car. Oh, how did I switch to... Okay, Q. There's sport mode and there's drift. I think I want sport mode. I like the deliveries you just pull up to. You don't have to get out and get it. See, now here's a motorcycle shop. Have you guys seen this yet? All right, let's... We're on the clock. Oh, God damn it, I couldn't drift again. Okay, sport. Sport mode. Okay. Let's grab the trash first. Okay. Let's look at these. 25 grand, 6 grand. I already have one of those. And what do we got in here? Same things. Okay. Not too exciting. Now this is the kind of thing you got to watch for. You go into one of these little buildings, and this place may have a, you know, an outfit for sale. But you won't know until you go to it, and all it's marked at is a vendor. You know, you look at the map, and this is just vendor convenience store. Doesn't say it's a motorcycle shop. It's just vendor convenience. Rescue request. Rescue request. So you gotta go to the places. That's what I like about this so far, this game. Is that it doesn't tell you shit. Like, look, there's a big hot dog on the side of a building with ketchup and mustard on it. Whoa, almost fell. I really like that. So I'm getting more comfortable with the game as far as enjoying playing it. All right, where's the garbage on this one? Right there. But I think what it was, guys, yesterday, You know, Pally was already like level 5,000, and he knew everything, and we were still learning, so we kind of all took off on our own direction. Where I'm telling everybody that comes into play for the first time, complete all the quests. Holy shit, that's a semi-truck that overturned. It's on its back. Once you complete the quest line, all the quests, the last quest is to go make a company. You could do it at level 1. I thought you had to be level 10. No, 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 no. The Happy Hot Dog? Is that what you're trying to say? That's called the Happy Hot Dog Massage Parlor? Kazuri's already been there, so he knows. Could be. Yes, we were. We went with you, didn't we? Or was that when I was with Jerry? Oh, I already picked that up. Damn it! I gotta pick that up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we went there, and then some really awesome. Oh, you mean the hot dog massage parlor? Yeah. So I remember then there was a really nice I don't remember, it was like donuts and stuff. Yeah, the Cinnaholics or something like that. It was, oh my god. That was so good. And then there's still trash. Whoop. Cargo. Whoop. Oh, and trash is down there. I gotta go in. Get to that trash. Anyway, I needed to buy another truck, so I have all 5 NPCs. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Is that Mr. and Mrs. Claus? I think that's Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Hello.
Waiting for a taxi. Well, it's a taxi. I can't talk to him. She said she's waiting on a taxi. And you can buy that bunny rainbow thing at any supermarket near you. No, not pickup. I want... Oh, that's pickup. I thought that was garbage. God damn it. The marker looked the same. All right, where's the next spot? Where am I at? Focus on me. All right, garbage. There's one there. A couple of down there. I'm going to go down here. Circle around. Come down to get these 3 here. So yeah, my trucking skill is almost at 50. And a lot of the bigger trucks you can't even look at until level 50. Bob and I looked at all the add-ons you can do to your vehicle, like the bigger engines and suspension. All right, 8.5. And what I found is even though you get full at 10, you can still throw trash in the back end, close the door, and then after you dump the main load, you can open the door up, compress it, and then dump the rest of the cargo. So you can actually do better than 80,000, depending on how many bags you can fit in the backpack here. So don't feel that like once you get 10, you're done, because you're not. All right, now I want to go to here. So go down, take a right, and then a left. So I just wanted a pretty relaxing. I didn't want to dig today. Otherwise, I would have played out of ore. But, you know, the game's kind of grown on me now, this one. Once I'm figuring stuff out. And I think what it was is just we were going in too many different directions to start with. And I wasn't learning what I needed to learn. Like the first thing I did last night was I changed my buttons. What is that? Is that a big chicken? It is. It's a big ass chicken over there. Have you tried the ambulances yet, Kazuri? You could be an ambulance driver. You got to rush to the scene and pick up people. Go to accidents. I think that would be kind of fun. All right, it says I'm full. Oh, 9.5. Because I'm almost full. All right, well, I need to go to the next track. We're going to go there. I want to pick up as much as I can before I head out. See, they need a bus route over here because there's nobody picking these people up. Well, that's Kazuri's type. You know, it's like some people have a type of large women, some people have the type of small, skinny women. Yes, with huge tracts of land.
Maybe the miners.
That was the wrong one. I thought that was huge tracts of land. Oh, I think it's this
He's got huge
There it is.
tracts of land.
Thank you, Bob. So anyway, I was saying one of the first things I did was rekeyed Non-psycho. Well, we all have that type, Mahula, but unfortunately, there's too many psychos and not enough non-psychos out there. Okay, so I'm at 10 now, and that's the extra bag. So now we're going to fill up with extra bags as we go. And where were those other ones? Oh, see, I can't see them on the map anymore. I think they were down this street. Yeah, well, that's the female. That's just being female. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to say. That's kind of the norm. All right, I can't see them anymore. Oh, I can. There's a couple of garbage pickups down here at the airport. So let's go there. Now, I have two destinations set. One's the destination to go to the garbage, and the other one is to go to the airport. I don't know which one it's going to prioritize. So this would be a good experiment. Right? But the rain is really good in this game. I'm impressed with the rain. I really am. I mean, it's just, everything's wet. All right. So it did. It followed the purple route first. So that's what I was wondering. Because that's the destination I set. That's what I was hoping for. I'm going to go pick up these two bags here at the airport. Or, is this the airport? Yeah. The Jeju Airport. Now, there are drones in this game, but you got to go to the vendor shop to buy the drones. And there's 3 drones. There are, like I said, there are shops that sell clothing. Oh, I might not be able to pick this up. Yeah, it won't load because that's one of those ones. The other one's going to be the same way. All right, so there you can see down in the chat, I had 1 rice pallet and 2 orange pallets, and then I delivered 2 oranges. All right, so let's just go out here. And go drop this stuff off. I got 2 extras. 2 extra bags of garbage, that's fine. Right? So I need to change. I think I can do this while I'm driving. Company. All right. This guy's doing rice. This guy's doing the oranges. I'm going to leave him because he's a pretty good moneymaker, but this rice guy, he sucks. So we're going to assign a route. And we're going to go this way. along to hell. Okay. There we go. That's a really big route. So that's one side of the island to the other. It grabs pallets, grabs stuff, whatever it is, I think it's corn, goes to the supermarket, drops it off, and then, actually, I think I can show you. Yeah. So what it does, it comes over here, it goes to the farm. First it goes to and gets a pallet. Then it goes to the corn farm. Then it takes the corn all the way over here to the supermarket and drops it off. Then it comes to grab pallets, go to the pumpkin farm, and it goes all the way back to this supermarket where then it rinses and repeats. Goes to the warehouse, goes to the corn farm, and they swap back and forth. Now those are long haul drives, so hopefully I'll make a little bit more money. Because that one, the rice guy wasn't making shit. Because the rice one was basically, you pick up rice, a pallet, you pick up rice, and then you come up here and deliver it, and then you don't do anything. So I suppose I could add on to this. I mean, we could. What's up here? See, Koopa, this place, whatever this is, demands pallets, empty supply boxes. So you pick those up at a warehouse. Military base. I don't see any farms. Meat box. Demands a meat box and a cheese box. There's a burger joint. Supplies a signature burger. Requires... I'm not seeing anything here to pick up. It's out here. Juju Harbor requires pallets and supplies pallets and containers. That demands coal. So you could get coal and deliver it here. This supplies fuel. This demands steel coils and beams. So, I mean, they're just products, but you got to have the right truck for the product. And that's what I'm looking for, to see if I can find. So there really isn't anything up here. When I deliver rice up here, there isn't anything really up here that I can add to it. So, because I want to do farm. Okay, there's a pumpkin farm. Okay, I could go there. Go to the furniture store and get furniture. So once they deliver rice, let's see, they go to the warehouse, pick up pallets, go to the rice farm, go to the supermarket up here, and then I could come here and pick up. I have to get pallets. So I can go here and pick up pallets because this supplies pallets. Okay, and then I can go here, pick up pumpkins, and then deliver the pumpkins. I could deliver the pumpkins, I suppose, to this warehouse. Of course, I have 2 oranges. No, I have corn and oranges. So I need a third truck for this. That's fine. I'll make this one. So then deliver the pumpkins that I picked up over here. I want to bring those back. I think we'll take pumpkin to the supermarket down here. Where is it? Supermarket there. So we'll pick up we picked up pallets, pumpkins, and then to the supermarket. And then what it'll do is go to the Gaijung warehouse and start all over, pick up rice, go to the Daisey supermarket, and then go to Koopa, pick up pallets. Okay. So that's a good route there. And this one's going to be gang. Jeju. The gang. That's a good round trip. All right, but I gotta buy another truck, and I think I'm here. Yeah. So this will give me my 80 grand to go buy another truck. I'm almost out of fuel here. I get 0.68 miles per gallon. Whoa, 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 whoa. I passed it. I always think it's around the corner. All right, so this is going to dump out the 10 that I have on me, and that'll give me like 80,000. I don't have to share it with anybody. There, 85,000. Okay. Now I'm going to close it, and I still have 2 bags of trash in the back. So then what I got to do is I got to get out and compress it. So it goes back into the truck, get back in, and then empty it again. And this will give me another 4,000. So it's almost like $2,000 a bag. And then of course the town bonus, and that's what you're working on. When you do all this stuff, like for instance, Gaijung at 42% garbage, 92% in Gaijung. So that's an 8% bonus to anything you do up there. And I'm not sure, let's check the map. This is actually, so if you wanted to make even more money when you deliver trash, you want this Hallam area. You want Hallam to have, get rid of the trash, deliver to the supermarkets, because that'll give you your bonus. And then, of course, you want a bus route. So this is bus route and how many people there are waiting on buses. So you can get a small bus in Hallam and do a route in Hallam, because there's only like 24 people, and do that, and that'll increase. It'll keep increasing your profit. So when you go to deliver garbage, you get the bonus of garbage. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a bus. So right now, Hallam has 0. What is this then? People. Just the number of people. 70. Oh, as population increase. That's right. The guy told me that when I was watching this video. So it's grocery store, buses, police, and of course, police do 20%, and the supermarkets do 20%. So those are maxed out at 20% because I'm already delivering to the supermarkets. Then you could have a police force, and that would increase your city by 20%, which would be even more percentage for this. But Hallam is the one that you want to have full stock on, because when you deliver your garbage, you'll make even more money. I mean, 80%, and then you get a percentage of that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. All right, so let's go back to the company, and let's see. End of June. Oh, those are buses. See, this bus is doing pretty well. Sao Gai Po to downtown. I mean, that's all. I mean, that's just right in here. That's all downtown. They're doing really well. This one, not so much. You know, I mean, it did 1,200, but there's a reason for it. You know, you can only have 5 of these, right? So this is the new route. So I gotta wait till it actually gets. Oh shit, that one's broke. Okay, let's go ahead and fix all of these. So there's 400. Okay. So this is the new route right here. So we could change this route up. That would be the rice route. Right? So the Hatchie Orange Gang route, let's take a look at it. So that's not very long. See, that's just, it's coming here, going back. And then it drives all the way here with nothing. So what I should do is come up here. What I should do is once I deliver, so I go from, I mean, this doesn't make any difference. The warehouse, okay, warehouse to Orange Farm to supermarket. And the Gaijung supermarket's here. Then I want to go back to the Gaijung warehouse, pick up a pallet, or do I? I should pick up rice from here and deliver it to Hallam. What I should do is instead of delivering it to here, to this supermarket, go to the Gaijung warehouse, pick up oranges, and then deliver it out here. Where is that? Where's that supermarket? Is it up here? Yeah, and deliver it to Hallam. So grab oranges, deliver it to Hallam, then come over here, warehouse, pick up pumpkins, and then deliver them to Gaijung. And then go to the warehouse, then go to the orange farm, which is way the hell over here. The orange farm's way over here. So I should, instead of picking up I should just go to this supermarket. Pick up oranges, take them over to Hallam, pick up pallets, pick up pumpkins, then come to this supermarket because it's the furthest away, and then instead of going to the Gaijung warehouse, go to, where's the warehouse over here? Here. Oh, wait a second. Alright, now I confuse myself. Alright, pick up oranges at the orange farm. I gotta pick up this first. I gotta pick up pallets, go to the orange farm, go to the Hallam supermarket, way across. That one should go down. Yeah. Then go to the Shaishang warehouse, pick up pumpkins, bring them to the Siganese supermarket, which is, yeah, there. And then go back to the Siganese warehouse, pick up pallets. Okay. So that's a good one there. let's just do that. That's sing orange to Hallam. Okay. And this one I will get another truck for to do this route. Is that route set? Gang to Jew to gang? Yeah. And then back and forth. Okay. Alright, so I need one more truck. So let's go buy a truck. But for right now, let's go to the vehicles. This one needs to change. Bus route, so truck route to this one. There we go. It's not just orange though, so let's just call it thing. Because it's pumpkin and orange. Orange. Hum. Good. Hum. Orange hum. Sounds good. Alright. Let's back out. And from here, I need to go to the truck store. I need to get gas first. Where's the closest fuel? Do I have fuel turned on? Gas station, yeah, I do. Closest one is down here. Well. Yep. Alright, we'll set the destination there. We'll go get gas. Hopefully I got enough to make it. I suppose I could just summon it. But it looks like I got like an eighth of a tank. Alright, 143,000. More than enough to get another truck. So I appreciate all you guys jumping in while you can. Goose, Kazuri, Mahula. Mahula probably went back to work. Bob was on for a little bit there. He might still be on. I don't know. He showed up as a moderator. I appreciate all you guys jumping in. If this is something you guys want to try out, you know, pick up the game. I don't know if the demo will allow you to play multiplayer, but the demo's out for it. You could probably try. Oh my God, we're backing up in traffic. That's right. Get out of my way. Garbage truck coming through. That's the way you avoid a traffic jam. So I turned up the traffic a little more. You can turn it up to like 200%. I had it at 100. I got it at 150 now. I wanted to see how much more traffic there would be. So there's quite a bit more traffic. Blinker, blinker, blinker.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Uh-oh. Why am I getting pulled over?
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
I came in the wrong way. I didn't know there was a wrong way. How much did I get fined? I got fined $100 for wrong way, and then $300 for refusing to stop. What the hell? What truck? In my truck? This is a garbage truck. Oh, you're saying that's what the cop's saying. You're role playing. Well, I'm down here. I might as well collect some trash. Goddamn freaking cops. Whoa. Yeah, it's just trash we're picking up. Just trash. Alright, so do I go out that way now? Is that the way I go out? Alright, so let's just do this. Let's see what the truck has to say. The AI, because I'm pretty sure the AI was driving when it said it went the wrong way. Right? Look at that freaking traffic jam for early in the morning. Alright, so we want to go to the truck shop. We're going to go here. So I don't know what it meant by the wrong way. Unless it was when I bypassed all that traffic. And that could be. They can't get me for going the wrong way now, because I'm going off road. I think that was under false pretenses that I was getting pulled over. I don't think they had a reasonable, articulate suspicion of a crime. I don't think they did. I think they were just tyrant cops. They just wanted $400. You know how much I spent? $100 wrong way and refusing to stop. Yeah, that was $400. Then I had to spend $500 on fuel. bridge there. Hey. What was that shit, man? Alright, so this is the truck I've been buying. So I'll buy another one. But you can't just have it like this. You have to go in and customize it. Alright. And I should be able to just browse, go to mine, right there, and yeah. Escape. Whoop. Alright, so how do I configure? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, the only thing I got to do is change that 2 to a 3 now. So we need to back out, go to paint, or not paint, go to decal. And I'm going to take this one, let's just change it to a 3.
Here come the judge, here come the judge.
What did I call this? We'll just call it that for now. I gotta look up what I called it. Judge, what do you know, my friend? So this is Moto Town. I don't know if you saw our stream on Sunday or not. We streamed this with 4 other people, 5 people. Right? Okay, Judge. Yeah. So this cop pulled me over in this game. He gave me a ticket for wrong way and refusing to stop. And I mean, I didn't even know he was behind me till I saw his lights, and I was waiting for the perfect spot to pull over. And he pulled out in front of me, and he got out all huffy. Company, what did I call in these trucks? Adonis Fleet. Adonis Fleet 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so close. Back out. Go in here. Name it Adonis. Dash Fleet. Dash 3. I think I did 03. Right? Company, yeah, 01, 02, and 03. Okay. So now, oh, I need to be in that company. I need to be in here. I need to assign Fleet 3. There we go. There's my first raid there, and then let's give him a truck route. And we are going... Is it the orange pumpkin? Close. Close. What was the truck route? Well, let's do this. So the 1 and 2, one's going to Sang to Hallam, and then orange pumpkin. So it's not either one of those. So, assign a route. Sang, pumpkin, orange. Alright, so we're going Sang to Hallam, orange pumpkin. So we're doing this one. Right? So that one will be gang, jang, gang. Truck route, gang, jang, gang. Yeah. Right? Right, Judge? Thank you. Thank you so much, Judge. Case dismissed. Boom. Okay. Let me back out here. Nice. $100,000. Nice. Thanks, Judge. I'll give you your kickback later. All right. Assign this to, yep, AI. And then I just need to get out. There we go. Turn it over to the driver. Absolutely. And off she goes. All right. Now I have 95,000. I need a better bus. And I thought this was where the big buses were. Maybe not. I don't see any buses. Oh, just a steak? Better be a damn good steak. So we went to Texas Roadhouse. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Don't even have to cook it. I need to go in here. How are these guys doing? Okay, they're not quite half yet. Okay. So obviously buses aren't here, so I got to figure out where. Oh, there's my daily report. All right, so I made $6 grand. Okay, by doing the regular orange and rice pallets. Oh, nice. So I made, oh wow, one bus made $3,600. So this is a really good passive income. It's not a lot of income. $6 grand is all I made. I had $7,000. I mean, so I made $7,000, but I had to pay out $1,071 for pallets, buying pallets, and so on and so forth. All the little red markers that you see. And I'm sure it pays the people something, even though I think I have them all set to 100%. But I'd like to get a big-ass bus and see how much money I can make with a big bus, and I'll get rid of one of my Lilliputs. But I don't know where to buy a big bus. All right, let's go over here to Hallam. Nope. I need to do garbage over here. Birthday suits. Samus, how's it going, my friend? Thanks for coming in for first time chatter. I'm assuming you play. Oh, where am I going? I don't want to go that way direction. I want to go up here. So let's collect on the way up. No trash there. That's going to be my first trash right there. So we'll go to Hallam Fishing Village and pick up all that stuff. So I know there's the bus. I know that's the depot, but can you buy those buses? See, I didn't think you could buy those buses. I thought you could just get in them and run a bus route. I didn't see an option to buy them. Okay, I'll take a closer look. Okay. Hey, Samus, I appreciate that info, my friend. Thank you very much. Because that's where I thought the truck place would have it. You know, have the bigger buses. Oh, so it's okay. I'll have to go look then. I just missed it. Let me look here. So here's the house. This is the bus terminal. So where are you saying this is at? You said it was close to the house? East or west? Go east. Okay. To the downtown area? I wonder if it's this one right here. Keep going east? Okay. Oh, right there? Look at that. Name Nong Bus Dealership. Okay. That makes sense, right? All right. Awesome. Thank you so much for the info. I appreciate it, my friend. I really do. I mean, that's... yeah. So that was like... well, I was watching this video this morning before I started streaming, and this guy was... oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm here. Okay, so what level are you? Are you like level 4,000? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I've got 2 small bus routes, and they're making good money. Okay. So you're not that far, you're not that far into the game. God damn it. I hate this mechanic. I absolutely hate this game mechanic. I don't mind picking up the trash and bringing it back here, but you should just bring it back and interact with it. Having to toss it in there is dumb. Oh, and then I didn't even get it in. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, when you... I looked at, you know, the stats. Oh. Yeah. Well, then that's where you would, what, go put a better engine in it or something like that? I hate doing this at night. Oh, I gotta turn my lights on. Get a ticket for turning on the lights. Or not having my lights on. Yeah. Yeah, because see, that's like, you know, I have, well, see, now it's not so bad. It was up like 105, but there's 94 people. I'm assuming that's 94 people waiting on buses. So I've got it at 40. I mean, I'm doing 41% of the bus route. So I thought that was pretty big. The second big one would be Jeju, second biggest bus route. So either one of those 2 towns have the most people looking for buses. I think this is population though, isn't it? It's like increased population by 47%. But the more population you have, the more bus routes you should have. So if you go to your company and you look at a bus route, you know, this tells you West 1, there are 55 people waiting. And Jeju to Janggung, has 52. So you want to be looking for these. So you see right now I've got 51 and 55 on my 2 bus routes that I have buses on. But here's one for 79. Oily Ring. Where's Oily Ring? Oh yeah, that does the whole thing. Yeah, so Kazuri, I want you to know. So I was playing with Drakeage 2000, guys. If you haven't seen Drakeage 2000, he's a great streamer. Really? Yeah, and that's where I've got one of my. Oh, that's Gung Pao downtown. That's up here, isn't it? No, that's JG. All right, turn on these. All right, so you heard Guy Pao. Gung Pao Chicken? Yes, Gung Pao Chicken. Daiju, Hallam. I think he's talking about here. Because that's a pretty good bus. And you could set up your own bus route. You definitely could. Right. And see, I didn't have a problem with the pre-made routes. You just got to really look at them and see, you know, which one has the most people. See, this one's 25 stops, 77 people. This one's 10 stops, but 55 people waiting. Okay, well, only 10 stops? Holy crap. 5.5 to 1 ratio, right? Where this one's, you know, just a little over 1. So, you know, you gotta look at the stats. You know, this one's not bad. This, which is what I'm doing right here. 13 stops and 12 stops, and they're 50 people. So I could probably do a little bit better, but they're making me good money. You know, I mean, for what they're doing, I guess. I made $6 grand, and 3 of it was from one of my bus routes, which is that first one. See, this one's making me $1,700. Not bad. Now, I changed all the orange pallet, rice pallets. See, now I'm picking up pumpkins. I'm doing a lot more with my fleet trucks. So I'm going to see how much they make me. Since I did some more research on the fleet trucks on how to do a proper route. You know, you want to pick up pallets, go to a farm, go from the farm to the grocery store, from the grocery store to a warehouse to pick up pallets, from warehouse to the farm, you know. So that route right there, you want to do, you're going from one city to another city, so you get the most distance. Yeah. Well, ganja. So that's the thing, right? Is because I'm playing in my own private server. There isn't anybody else here to do these jobs, right? So the people will just sit there until. Whoop. Didn't see there was a bag of garbage there too. I hate this game. Yeah. Exactly, and that's what I'm going with it too. Samus is that I'm testing stuff out. That's my main thing. So when I do play with the boys, I can be a little bit more informed on what we're doing. You know, because they have questions like, "Hey, can you do this?" And it's like, I don't know. You All right, so there I picked up orange pallets, pumpkin pallets. But by far, the garbage is the best moneymaker. I mean, considering, you know, the garbage is controlled by the garbage mafia, you know, it makes sense that it's the most money. Even over in Korea, I guess, it's the most money. Oh, I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just not very efficient, Kazuri. Just not efficient. All right, where else we got to go here? Whoops. Let's see. Focus on me. We need to go clear up to here. I got all the garbage there. So this will be the first garbage drop. Then I'll pick that up, make the loop, and then pick that up, and then probably this one at this furniture store, and then that might be enough to, yeah, that might be enough to get me to the power plant. Right? What I really like about this game, though, guys, really is the simplicity of it, but yet it's also dynamic as far as playability. And it's pretty stress-free. I mean, it's not like shooting bugs all the time. You know, you can play a good song like this one. Road music.
All my friends, you're the low rider.
I mean, garbage,
The low
garbage truck.
rider is a little higher.
Some low effects. Yes, I will be, Judge. I'll be going back to digging ore. I just didn't want to dig ore today. Can't believe the cop gave me a ticket. Yeah, I'll be digging ore tomorrow. I just didn't want to do it today. I was having too much fun with this last night. I was up till 2 in the morning playing this game. The life of a retired person. Dude, if you want to have fun, go down south. Well, you can recall it. But seriously, if you want to have fun, you go down south. All of these lines down here, these gray lines, are cliffs. Go down here to Gangjin, because when Drakeage says, hey, go deliver to here, which is Gappa. Go deliver to Gappa, and then go to Gangjing and pick some stuff up. Well, he didn't mean Gangjing, he meant Gangjung. So what does the captain do? I go to Gappa, and then I start driving down here, and I'm like, I'm on a dirt fucking mountain road that my truck is getting stuck in. And he's like, what? Where the hell are you? I said, I'm in Gangjin. Oh, not Gangjin, Gangjung. Wangjong, or whatever the hell it is up here. Gangjung. He goes, oh, I see the confusion now. He's like, you see the confusion? Holy shit. I went across this bridge that had 2 planks of wood, one for each tire. And it's a sheer drop-off cliff. And that's on this road right here, coming all the way down to the city of Guangjin. And boy, I tell you, look at the garbage they have. They want all sorts of stuff here, and they're willing to pay a premium for it. If you look down here, the high priority delivers. Look at that, Guangjin. Guangjin, Guangjin, Guangjin. Look at that Guangjin supermarket. 150%, 150%. They're willing to pay through the nose to get corn, oranges, rice, pumpkins, everything, bread. They want everything at that supermarket. But what a nightmare to drive. A complete nightmare. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. I was picking up this trash. I can't see it. Where the hell is it? Right there. Alright, I gotta finish making the loop. Come back to there. To where? Oh, this one here? This dirt road that comes down to here? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. I heard about it. You come down this way, it's not as bad a drive. And then you take this dirt road to there. Yeah. Oh, this one here. Yeah, but how do you get from this road to in here? Are you talking cross country? Because these are all cliff faces. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way, like maybe sneaking in through here. Oh, I bet you that's it right there too. You come off the road, and then you come right down in through here to get to it. So it's like playing one of those map maze games, those maze games. So, or maybe you come all the way to here, and then you drive through here, into there. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not saying there isn't one. I'm just saying that was a hell of a drive. And then what happened, to make things even worse, is I get right here to this little penis, and all of a sudden we get, because we were playing on a public server, all of a sudden we get, public server will reset in 15 minutes. Oh no, I wasn't there. I was up here by this construction site. And I was like, 15 minutes to get from here to the supermarket? I don't know. I made it. I'm not kidding you. I made it to right here. And then the server reset. I made it right there. Right there at this little tiny penis. And it just torqued me. And of course, you lose everything when the server resets. So, not a big deal. Oh, there's more garbage. Whoa! And we're back to the rain again. 6.2. All right, we're going to get this garbage here. This is a pull-in garbage. We'll get that last one there. Yeah, this is my second day playing. I played yesterday for the first time, and we streamed for what, probably 3 hours maybe? So we don't have a lot of experience in the game, but it's like anything else. Yes. Well, I really wasn't impressed with the game when I first started as far as the gameplay. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I thought last night to myself, all right, I'm just going to finish the quest line. Well, that's when I learned how to make the company, which is what we were wanting to do from the very beginning, is make a company and all work together. See, and I like the garbage. The wreckers are cool, don't get me wrong. The wreckers are cool, but I like the garbage. All right, focus on me. All right, let's see. Pick up this garbage here. I think I'm gonna have to go up here. I don't have enough. Pick up this garbage. So let's go here and pick up this garbage. We'll go here, loop through here. Maybe even pick up a couple of bags over here. But this is the part I like. I can just sit back. I can let the auto driver drive now. Well, but are you playing on a public server or private? Because no garbage is done at all, is it? There's no garbage trucks running around picking up garbage at all, unless somebody's there. There goes one of my transport trucks. Making a delivery. Oh, I better check my transport trucks. Company. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, I think you said that. I think you said you run solo. Let's just go ahead and... Well, I'm gonna wait. All right, we're there already. Revved it up. So, set the brake. it's not going to take much and I'll have this full. .8. So it should be just enough to get all these done. And 2 bags. .5. Alright, pick up a couple more here. Fill up the back of the truck. Oh good, this one's a drive up. And bags. And just go around with those 2. It's a pretty game, don't get me wrong. I mean, the guy put a lot of time in it. There's a little farm there, you know. All right, this one I should be able to try to pick up too. Here we go, there's 10. There we go. Let's close the door. If they don't turn around, let's go down to the end of the street and turn. Yeah, and I think I like this, the auto drive, the best. I mean, I got all my deliveries done. Now I'm just going to send it off to the power plant, make another 80K, and then I'm going to go look at buses. And we're going to set up a good bus route. See how our buses are doing. So realistically, oh, that's for fleet. So realistically, this one's done almost $5 grand. Well, okay, so Judge, I was thinking about that. What kind of hat do you do for driving? I mean, if you're gonna do garbage pickup, you wear a construction hat. It's fair enough, hard hat. But you know, just for your simple driving, I mean, I could put on. I could put on my driving glasses, but then everything's really dark. Suppose I could wear a baseball cap backwards. Yeah, it's just hard to see though. I mean, everything's really well. It's not really dark, but it's darker. I mean, I turn on my light so you can. I have a little bit of light on my face, but oh, that township, that wasn't part of that one. Oh, okay. So it's going to be hard to do garbage in Hallam, because there's basically the fishing village and down here, and that's it. And there's not a lot of garbage down here. So it's going to be hard to keep Hallam it's going to be hard to keep Hallam at a high percentage. So right now I got my 20% for the supermarket. I don't have anything for buses. I'll have to look at the bus routes for that. But it's got a 6% increase. Garbage is at 57%. So I guess I could set up a bus in Hallam. So let's look at a bus route. Bus route in Hallam. So that's the green. So I guess, let's see, there's one person there. Two and one. Zero. There's 4 people there, 2 people there, so I could go to there. And down here, there's 2, 1. There's 8 there. Oh, that's the bus terminal, that's why. Hallam bus terminal. So yeah, go to Hallam bus terminal. Hit this guy. You need to hit these up here. One down here. 2 down here. Overseas imports. No, I'm here. Oh shit, I don't know what I called that. I don't think I did anything. Oh, 101. Okay. I think this is the first time it's ever pulled into the plant for me. Coming from the other direction. Should be another 85,000. 84. We got a 6,000 bonus effect for the town. See, that's what I'm talking about. And that's another 1,000 kilograms. So that 4 bags gave me another $8,000. There we go, 192,000. Whoops, I didn't mean to get out. Alright, I think I'm done running trash. I want to go do buses now. And let's bring... Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, I gotta get out. Let's just go home. And we'll call in the car. Go down and see what it's gonna cost. Whoa. See what it's going to cost for a bus. Then I'll work on my bus routes. I think I might use one of my lily puts up there in Hallam because it's only a 13. Put one of my bigger buses down here where there's a lot of people. Probably gonna get hit big time copyright for this song. But I don't care, man. It's easy top.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
$120 for that boy. 100,000. These are the little guys. That's my lily put right there for 60. $130. Okay, so for 130,000, oh, I got to be level 20 in buses. What am I? I don't know. I'm only level 5. Okay, I may not be able to get these. I'm gonna have to start driving bus myself in order to get the level up. God damn it. Of course, you know. Cars bus level 30 or 20. And I can't even look at them. Bus level 50. Bus level 10. All right, well, that's doable. What's this one? All right, this one's good. All right, this has a 27 seat capacity for 100,000. I'm going to go ahead and pick this bad boy up. All right. Let's go ahead and clear the marker here. There we go. And I can come in here and customize my bus. Good. Come in and customize it with our colors. Oh. Drive. Boy, she barely squeaks in there. All right. Well, first off, we're going to go to paint job. Windows and body. Okay, well, windows are always red. Boom. And the body is going to be black. There we go. Signature Captain Adonis. And okay. Yep, $100, no problem. And we're gonna have to put some flames on the hood. I think so, Bob. I think we're gonna go your route and put some flames on there. We need decals. That's under decal. Add. I'm gonna put some big flames right on the hood. Could put bullets on there, I guess. Let's see, a good flame. It's got a nice hood on it. Thinking something like this, maybe? Yeah, why not? Let's try it. All right, we need to move it. Oh, first of all, I gotta add. Oh, God, I always do that. So, this one, I gotta double click it. There we go. Now go to options, go to color. Let's go to red. Okay. And escape again. Now I gotta move it. I got to rotate it. Nope, not rotate. I need to left, right, up, down. Scale, rotate, stretch, flip, mirror. Why can't I just, is that, I can only do like on the sides? Yeah, I'll do it on the sides. Oops. But I need to I should stretch it. See. And I can duplicate it, G. On this side. I need to flip it or no, rotate it. So these are only side decals. I don't have a hood decal. Maybe we should make it yellow flames. That's what we need. So now first decal is this side. And color yellow. Okay, so it's not that one. It's this one. Actually, color yellow. There we go. We're gonna take that one down a little bit. We got to scale it. There we go. It's about halfway back. Yeah, that looks good. I wish I could find the escape, and then I'm going to add another decal. I wish I could find one that I could put on the hood. Just don't know how to turn it to do that. Okay, well if I can do that, I should be able to do one on top of the hood. I should be able to do flames up there, but I'd have to do... See, the problem with the bus was, well, that was... Yeah, see, these are all coming from left and right. I don't have any flames top and bottom. Yeah, closest would be something like this. So what looks cool? I want something on the hood. The hood just looks too bare. And all these are left and right. You can't turn them. No, not that I know of. I mean, just because these didn't turn. See what this looks like. This one. And shrink it a little bit. I like that. I just got to change the color. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I wish I could get something up there. Guess I could put a big one on top of the bus. All right, one more sticker. I'm going to try for a 1. And we're going to move that puppy right up here. Yeah. We're going to scale it up. Oop. Not probably that big. Oop. That looks straight. Oh. There we go, bus number 1. And color-wise, I got red flames. Or I got yellow flames. I don't have, no, let's go red. Big red 1. All right. I'm liking that. Okay, $400. All right, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Little flamey bus. All right, all right, all right. We need to upload this. All of that. There we go. Escape, escape, and back this puppy out. All right, bus number 1. All right. Now let's see, company. Oh yeah. No, I got to do company first. I want to share this. I want 100% profit from this puppy. There we go. And no, I want this. Company. And I think the first Lilliput, I'm going to go ahead and this one here. I'm going to unassign a route. Move route. Okay. Despawn vehicle. There we go. Add a vehicle. Can't have any more. Okay. So I have to remove this vehicle. How do I do that? Remove from company. that gonna, like, delete it? Yes. Okay, so that's the case. Let's get out of this vehicle and summon in the bus over here. Lily put 6. Okay. There, now it's there. Is it on the company now? Yes, it still is. God damn it. Oh, that's roadside service. I don't want to delete it. Oh, I'd still have it though. I'd still have it. I just deleted it from the company. Okay, yes, remove it from the company. There we go. All right, that makes sense. Okay, then I want to add. Shit, I forgot to. That's the SV2000. Forgot to name it. No, that's all right. We'll just leave it as SV2000. Okay, SV2000 is now out. And the route I want to pick for it. Add a bus route. Now I gotta look at them. I had mine 101. That's going to be the smaller one. That's going to be the Lilliput one. Right now, this one doesn't look too bad. The high school one. How many passengers is this bus? I'm not going to get used to that. This one is 27. So this one should be handled by a big route. So the big bus route would be like this one. There's 44 people. Only 2 stops and 44 people. Wow, only 2 stops. So this one's 10 stops and 59 people. Now this one is 25 stops and 70 people, but it does the whole ring. I think that's the way to go. Let's try that one. So oily ring, ollie ring. So this one's going to do ollie ring. Sign bus route, ollie ring. See how it does. And sign it in AI. There we go. And get out. Okay, off you go. Now I think what this means, when I do this, I can add another slot for 50,000. I think what that is another NPC. So I can now have 6. So you can keep adding slots, it just costs you money. So now we're going to go color. Where'd my Lilliput go? Oh, my car's in the way. Bring my Lilliput out, spawn it in. We put 6. Go color this guy. Not gonna have a lot of flames. Oh, stop! Oh. First off, repairs. Because I fucked it up. Alright, paint job. Body. Black. And... Yep, I like that. Body 2 is also going to be black. Yep, there we go. Okay, and windows are red, as always. Okay. Alright, I want to name this one. I don't like Lilliput. Okay. So I've got that done. Do I want to do... not paint. Decals. Should add a 1 to it. I think that's good enough. I'd like the white. I think we're just going to leave it like that. We're just going to call it good. There we go. Bob! Oh, this is my 3rd bus. Duh. Bus number 1. Okay. Now, oh, I gotta check it. Yeah, 100%. All right. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to add this bus to the fleet, and we're going to assign it a route. And I forgot what the route was already. Okay. Bus route. Downtown. So one of these, downtown or town 1. One of these two. Because 1, Lilliput is doing town 1. Okay, so this is going to be downtown. So assign this run to bus route downtown. Okay, and give it an AI. Alright. And exit, exit, and get out and say yes. Alright, there we go. He's off and running. Now I need to summon... Can I summon the other bus? The other Lilliput? Yeah, spawned in use. Okay, I gotta go colorize it. And then it can go right back to the route it was doing. Okay, and browse. Here we go. Configure. Yes. But I gotta change the decal. We can just do that. Change that decal to a number 2. Oh. Decal. Oh, I didn't hit pay for it. Number 2, bus number 2. Pay for it. There we go. Oh, and I gotta change the name. So we called it bus 13-2. And I think it was actually bus dash. Oop, 13-2. Right? All right. There we go. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop, 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 stop. Now I'm riding. Next seat. I didn't want to ride the bus. I didn't check it to see if it was 100%. All right, I'm all done with buses, so I'll go back to the house. Boink, back at the house. Let's bring my car back. There we go. All right, car's back. All right, so now you look at the company. And I have 6 vehicles out there. Plus 13-1. Oh, see, I didn't. Yeah, this one's the Oli. Oh, I did do. No, see, I did bus 13-1, not 13-1 dash whatever. Anyway, didn't do it the same, but that's all right. Those are all running. Let's check our logs, see how everybody's doing here. Well, so far, I mean, it's today. So far, we've got $5,000 profit. That's more than we had that day, but that was the start, middle of a day. I didn't get a full day out of it. Let's go ahead and repair this guy. And 13-1 is already down. He is moving. He's got 1 passenger. No, 13-1. What is this? 13-2. 13-1. Let's just repair him. All right, so he's already got 13 people he's picked up. He's moving. He's moving. And this guy... This might not be a very profitable route. I don't see a lot of people. I mean, there's 30 people here. So, you know, once he gets here and he picks up those people, that's going to be a big thing. 5 people there. So the pre-made routes get both sides of the road. And I think that's why I like the pre-made routes. Because they all come back to the terminal at some point. There's our bus going by. Cops are right on his tail. Bus number 2. Bus number 2 has how many people?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, how many people is it picking up? Bus number 2. Got one person right now.
Hello? Thank you very much.
Okay. He just picked up, okay, he picked up 1, but bus number 1 picked up 4 people. So this may, I may have to think about this route. May have to go a little bit better. SV 2000 in the Ollie ring. He's got 7 passengers already. Let's see, he's going to pick up another one there. He's going to pick up a couple there. You know, so he's got a big route, but this is the big bus. This is the new big bus. So we'll see how it works. Give him full time. He's going to pick up 4 people here, I would think. Let's see what he does. Is he going to pick up 4, or does he just pick up however many are going his way? No, he picks up all 4. Okay, so now he's got 5 on him. This guy's got 4 on him. That's bus 1. So bus 1's about ready to pick up 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. So this is a pretty good route. There's 1s and 2s at each stop. All right, so I think we got the bus routes down. We just got to see how they do in a full day's worth of work. See how they're doing. There's still a lot of people here. So you talk to him, and he was waiting for a bus to the airport. And then this guy here,
Hello?
he's waiting for a bus. Holy crap, look at that guy. He's up in the air.
Hello?
He's waiting for a bus to Hallam Bus Terminal. Santa Claus, where are you going?
Hello?
He wants to go to the bus terminal. So maybe that's the way to go, is bus terminal to bus terminal to bus terminal. I wonder if that's a proper way of doing the buses. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going to the bus stops. I wonder if that's a better route. So if I did a bus route, and I do a new one, and I just go from bus terminal, Gangzheng terminal, to, where's the bus terminal here? Dealership. To this one, right? And then go, there should be a bus terminal up here. Is the bus terminal symbol different? It is. It looks like that. Okay. So that's what I'm looking for. Right there. Then go to this one. Because there's only 3 people on that one. And then go to this one here. Okay, how many people are at that bus terminal? 8. And then this one, and then back to this one. So that's all 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Providences. I suppose there's probably a bus terminal down here. Right there. There's 7 people waiting there. I suppose, okay, so we go from Gangzheng, and then let's add this one. Let's move it up. So we go to Gangzheng, down to Gappa, Gappa back up to Hallam, to Jella, to Sangrisan there in the back. All right. So this is going to be best route. Oh no, bus terminal route. Okay. I want to get rid of my west bus. Delete that one, yeah. 101. 101 is what? Oh, that was just picking up those guys. That was just staying in Hallam to try to make it really pretty here. Hallam Fishing Village, the warehouse. Why are we going to the warehouses? I don't think we need to go to the warehouses. Overseas imports. Oh, it's because there was 4 people there. Okay. All right. Cancel. Let's go back and look at it. Okay, they're all still there. Okay. That's why we did it, because there were people at those depots. There's 5 there, 0 there.
You don't like it, eat your damn food. He's not after your dinner.
Overseas imports. So see, there's not a lot of people on this route. So I'm going to delete this route entirely. Those are the only ones I made. Terminal RT is one that I made. Okay, so now I want to take the Ollie route. Well, let's do a day on the Ollie route and see how it is. See how he does. If he doesn't do very well,
I got frozen. That bag is frozen. This stuff's in here.
if he doesn't do very well at the end of the day, then we'll change him out. Because right now it looks like Fleet Vehicle 1 and 2 have each done 1,000. Fleet Vehicle, or no, that's Bus 13-2. Holy shit. 13-2's already done $1,400. Oh, but that's probably part of his old route too. Okay, so we need a full day of bus driving to figure out exactly how these are working out. Let's go ahead and get these repaired up. All right. And what do we want to do? Let's see. Let's take a look at the trash situation. I think I need to have the trash truck in order to see trash. Because there isn't a trash. There's a garbage. I thought there was a garbage button. Yeah, there is right here. But it doesn't highlight anything. Garjob. Garjub. Garjub. There's a corn farm there. I didn't know we had a corn farm. All right. I think we're getting the hang of it. I think so. Could be wrong. Now, what is this? That's a rest area. Out in the middle of the mountains? What is up with that? And then there's a gas station. Well, there's a dirt road there, I guess. It's just in the snow? Is that what that is? The snow?
Most of the freezer stuff is in there. There's some in there, but
And then there's a convenience store in the snow. Gas station and a rest stop. So the rest stop wants containers and pallets. It supplies pallets and boxes. Tow request. I don't want a tow request. I suppose that's the next thing I could do is go buy a tow truck. So I'd need to run garbage again. Let's see. So according to this, Gangjung has no garbage done on it at all. Jello has 70%. So let's get the garbage truck and we'll run Gangjung. Get garbage here. Get another 80 grand. Here we go. And let's start picking up garbage here. So another garbage run, guys. Another garbage run. And then we'll do a records. That shit. Where is he from here? Right down the street. Where's the other garbage? It was over here. I don't like the fact that the garbage symbol doesn't stay up very long. Couple of garbage here. I think one of them's a drive-out pit. are actually ANSI rated safety glasses on top of being sunglasses. And they're also Carhartt brand. Right? Well, Judge asked me, he's like, what are you going to wear to play this game? I was like, yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I don't know what you would wear to run a garbage truck or to drive a bus. And then I guess just sunglasses and maybe a baseball cap. But then, you know, you gotta play the right music though.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Men at Work. I can. You talking from the show, right? The movie. Is that the ones you're talking about? Yeah. Not the. Not the music. I mean, it only had like a couple of good songs anyway. I don't mind wearing these during the day because I can see, but I'm not going to wear them when it turns nighttime because I don't think I'll be able to see. Oh, you just pull up to them, just like I am now. As long as you hit that green square, then you just hit E or echo, and it picks it up. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah. Did I miss one? Yeah, right here. I knew there was one more. Oh, sun's going down. Oh. Seen I missed one? Oh, that's right there. Right in front of me. Right in front of my eyes. I just couldn't see it. Because I'm wearing... Oh, I need dark sunglasses at night. Another good ZZ Top song. Yeah. I wear my sunglasses at night. See, that's why you don't want me to sing. That's why you don't want me to sing. I don't do karaoke. Why? I was like, what is that noise? It's that Jeep behind me. All right. Let's look and see garbage wise what we got left here. Looks like we got a little up here. There's 4 of them up there, so let's come up here. Collect this stuff. Did I not get my parking brake set? No, I didn't. Good thing I wasn't on a hill. Wrong song. Is that a Humvee? Is that a Humvee? No, it's just a Jeep. Sorry, Bob. Just a Jeep. We have 7.2. Oh. 7.2. Where am I at? Right there. That's about all the trash there is. Without going over here, and I didn't really want to go clear over there, go backtrack. Of course, that's all part of the same city area. Okay. So, we'll do that.
Or on the concrete. How do you get to on the carpet?
We'll self-drive there. Plus my soundboard died, so... Police always have a good amount of garbage. They must be throwing away their evidence. They always have a dumpster and 2 bags. All right, that's 9.2. All right, let's see where. I guess we'll come up here and grab those 2 and call it good. I'm gonna have to come play the police department too one of these times. Missouri played it. He said it's just patrols. Which I'm guessing is kind of probably like a bus route where you drive around and have to be in a certain area at a certain time, like a bus route. Oh shit, where'd they go? Oh, there's one. Where'd the other one go? Turn my flashlight on just to see it. I know I threw 2 bags over here. There it is. $9.8. All right. Well, this last one is going to be. Should be one back here, I think. Failed to load. God damn it. Okay, all right. Can I get out and grab it? Okay, well, that's all right. 9.8. Is there any more trash? On the way there. There's one right there. Let's go there. Hopefully it's a bag and I can just pick it up and I'll put it in the back. Carry it with me. Let's take a look while we're waiting for this to get there. Let's take a look at repair these. Profit so far today 8,000, and this was a messed up day because I rearranged a few things, so it's not a full day of running AI doing all their routes with their costs. So this will make up for it. All right. Hey, there's Captain Adonis bus line. Bus number 2. Did I get all of my stuff done that I wanted to do? I know I did another bus line. Did I do the holy ring? I think I was going to wait. So this downtown bus route, he's done 12 hours. He's done 6 hours. But that was his start. I mean, he just started today. This bus has done 39 hours. That's another slot. Another slot is 100,000. So I can add another AI. I got 6 now. I don't know how many you can have total. It's probably like 10. But I did do the bus route to go from bus depot to bus depot to bus depot to see what that one does. But I may just buy another bus for that. Oh, there's my scooter. I left my scooter sitting there. I keep forgetting about it. I did figure out how to do pizza deliveries too, Bob.
Capibara, 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 capibara.
Junkyard. One of these days I gotta stop in there and see what they have in there. So everybody is welcome to join me. You just got to let me know you want to come in, and I'll get you the password to get into my server. If you guys want to come in and join, I would have to change all my NPC. If you're going to use my company rig, I'd have to change my company rig. To give you a better percentage of the company profits. What I'd probably do is do like a 60-40 split, maybe even a 70-30, where you get the majority 70 and I get 30. I don't know. I probably only stream for about another hour-ish, maybe, and then I'll probably play later on in the night. You know, this is just one of those games that you can, you know, all you're doing is making money, so. So yeah, if you want to jump in when you get home, just let me know, because like I said, I'll probably be playing off camera. Here we go. Sure. Don't stress it, man. If you don't, you know, I mean, it's not a big deal. Alright, well, let's see. I guess. Yeah. Slick! Yeah, so far so good. We're playing a new game today. We're playing Moto Town Behind the Wheel. This is kind of a really cool game. It was a little derpy to begin with, but I think it was the way we started it. Well, I can buy a record. So this is car tuning. This is a taxi service. I know they have this record sitting here. Okay, there's my daily report. What? Oh, I thought that said 989 bucks. And I was like, I only made $1,000. Yeah, right. Oh, that's not bad. That's almost $10,000, and that wasn't even a full day. That was like a partial day. So that's good. Now from here on, I just leave it the way it is, and we'll do a full day. I don't know if this dealership down here, I think they just have the one wrecker. I wonder if the wrecker is going to be down at the I wonder if the wrecker is going to be at this place. Truck FL1. I don't know what that is. Overseas imports. Where's that truck place? What's on truck stop? Is that where the tow trucks would be? Or are they going to be somewhere else? That's a bus dealership. There's trailers. Tow truck dealership right there. Well, that's where we're going. Whoop. The hell did I do? Drift across the whole road? All right, let's go to the tow truck dealership and see what they got with tow trucks. I have 140,000. I mean, I got quite a fleet of vehicles. You know, I mean, when you think about it, I've invested quite a bit because I think each one of these fleet trucks was 60 grand. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I don't have a big skill level in tow trucks. That's taxi, that's buses. I'm gaining bus experience. But see, I only have 7 in wrecking experience. Correct, yeah, I mean, the graphics aren't bad. Really a lot customizable. You know, like you can buy a car and then turn around and totally do the paint job on it. Find a dealership or find a place that's got like neon lights or LED lights for under the car lights, stuff like that. I haven't found it yet, but I've been told that's what, you know, I mean, I can look it up, I suppose, but you have buses you can drive, pick up and deliver people. You have garbage trucks so you can pick up garbage and go deliver it. You've got deliveries you can make, or you can go to a farm and pick up corn or oranges or cabbage or whatever, and then deliver it. You can pick up oil and construction materials, all sorts of stuff. But you have to be able to have the vehicle. Like here's the bus dealership. Those are all the different buses, but you have to have the level in order to get the higher level buses. And in order to get the level on the buses, you either have to run buses or you have to have NPCs run the buses. You don't make as much experience when you have an NPC doing it, but you do make some. But you make most when you do it yourself. And that's what this bar up top here, these are your experience levels. So see, like, because I run garbage truck, I'm at level 74 already. But I'm only at level 16 driving. And then there's taxi service, I'm level 8. Buses level 5. Race car experience level 1. I don't have any there. I don't have any cop experience either. And then level 7 for wrecker. So that's why I thought, oh, we'll go do the wreckers. Those can be fun. Flipping a vehicle over, it's good payment too. So you go rescue people that are broke down and flip them over or fix their vehicle, tow it into a shop, whatever you got to do, whatever the problem may be, you gotta take care of it. So it's more of a game of, it's a really relaxing game, Slick. Yes, yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can be a garbage man one day and then turn around and be a pizza delivery guy. Now, the pizza delivery guy doesn't make a lot of money, obviously, you know, but then you could go to a construction site and haul materials. No, there's a truck that has a hook that has 2 attachment points. And then you hook one high and one low, and then as you reel them in, you pull the higher one before you pull the lower one, and then it rolls it over. Or there's a crane. I know there's a tow truck crane that you just lift it up, turn it, set it back down on its wheels. So, but that's all in learning how to do a tow truck. You just gotta go watch oh, what the hell was it called? Highway to Hell. Look it up on YouTube, or it might not be YouTube, it might be Netflix. Here, hold on, I can look it up for you. Highway to Hell was a great show about two competing tow truck companies in Canada. Let's see. Highway to Hell. No. TV series, TV show. There we go. Highway Through Hell, not Highway to Hell. 13 seasons. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Yeah. So my son's, because that's funny you mentioned that. My son's ringtone is TNT. AC/DC's TNT. And I had my phone near my mic and it went off. And I got hit big time on it for copyright. I mean, it didn't do anything because I'm not monetizing. But yeah, it picked it right up and said, oh, nope. So Highway Through Hell, there is 13 seasons. It's free on Amazon Prime, Tubi. That looks like it. Amazon Prime and Tubi. All right, so tow trucks here. So this one I could probably drive. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too, is like, all right, I can buy this one. Let's look at the vehicle info. Medium duty, 190 horsepower. This flatbed, see, I got to be level 30. So I don't think I can do any of these others. What the hell is this? $250,000. What is this? Is some sort of wrecker? Oh, it is. Look at that wrecker crane on the back. That's a big boy there. This is the crane I'm talking about, Kazuri. $620,000. This will lift a semi up in the air and flip it over. This boy right here. But you got to be level 200 driving and level 50 in wrecker. You got to know what the hell you're doing for that one, boy. So I'm thinking I'm just going to get this other wrecker here. 90,000. Yeah, right? This one, I got to be level 30. Yeah, that's this one right here, right? Yeah. This one, I don't think this is a wrecker. I think this is a service truck. A Brutus tanker. Oh, this is for like hauling oil and stuff? Medium duty. Yeah. Okay, well, that's at the wrecker. I didn't know where that was at. This one, though, level 100, wrecker level 20. That one looks beefy as hell. I like the way the crane retracts into itself. And then this one, this is the big boy, 620,000. They're actually a lot more than that in real life. They're a little over $1 million. They're like 1.2, $1.3 million. If you watch Highway Through Hell, he buys one and then plays with it. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to buy this wrecker. Boom, baby. Okay. And we are going to, guess what we're going to do? We're going to go customize the colors. Well, when it comes to wreckers, I'm sure it is. Facebook Marketplace. All right, the body's black. The body's black. And the windows are red. That's our signature motto. Oh, this puppy's got to have flames, Bob. This one's got to have flames. All right, let's pay for that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got to do some decals. This one I may turn around and upgrade, just so you can do a little bit more. You can have a little bit more power. All right, decal. Add one. All right, let's go down here and see flame-wise what we want. I kind of like, I'm not kidding. I kind of like this one or this one here. Maybe one of those three. They kind of look very similar. And we're going to do green flames. Oh, this one looks kind of cool though. Okay, first of all, let's change it to green. And okay, I need to stretch it more. Something like that. Wonder if I can scale it. Nope. F. That would go up. I want to. I guess I can't stretch it that way. So G, let's duplicate it and put it over here. Yeah. Now I need to grab this one and I need to flip it. Nope. I need to rotate it. All right. Now where did it come to on the truck? Okay, I gotta stretch it. That didn't nearly go out as far back. Now don't worry about the color because it's just, all right, so right at the wheel well is the tip of it. And then it ends about the wheel well the other side. And that's where I got it. Yeah, all right. So we got that. I think this was up a little higher though. No, it's actually right about in the right spot. This one was actually down just a little bit. Just like that. All right, then we need a hood one, right? Yep, and we need a hood, a hood flame. And, a good hood flame. I don't know if I can get this one to turn. Yeah, this is also a rain simulator. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bob. I don't know. This one kind of looks funky. Put that on the hood? Nah. I mean, it's a tow truck, right? So gotta have something tow trucky-ish. Big bear. Wolf. Big flaming sword. Meteorites. Atomic energy. I guess that's what that is. Big flaming skull. We gotta have big flaming skull. Let's do that one. Let's do big flaming skull. Yeah, I just need to make it smaller. Oh, not bigger. F. No. D. I wonder what you do if you do the colors. I need to not stretch it. Oh, maybe it is stretch. Let's try that. Let's stretch. No, that's Z and C. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, she looks good, Bob. She looks good. Oh yeah. Looks nightmarish. Alright, let's pay for that. And let's change the name. What is the name of the wild hair UFO guy? You know, Mr. Wild Hair UFO guy. You know who I'm talking about, Bob. Docalopoulos. I'm Mr. Gallowikich. Giorgio. Yeah, I can't put all that in there, but we'll call it Giorgio. I like Giorgio. Giorgio T. Oh, I gotta put a dash in. I wonder if I can get it all in there. Soukalos. Oh! That's probably close enough though, right? Oh, if I got rid of the... Is there a space there? No. Giorgio Texucalo. That's what it's going to be. That's what this truck is going to be. Look at this bad boy. Look at that bad boy. All right. Is this where we get missions for... I don't know what this is. Sell vehicle. Well, no, that's where you sell it. All right, so I think we just got to look for a mission, right? So I need to turn on the tow truck. Tow jobs. Truck jobs. No, those are truck jobs. Tow truck jobs. Car dealer. Thank you, Sue. What did you say, Bob? Tow jobs are something else. Yeah. Truck job, record jobs. Okay, so there are record. I already have it listed. So record job. Okay, there's one, right here. Tow request. Let's go do. Oh, there's one here. Rescue request. Okay, well these are close. Let's do this one first. What if I got beacon lights? Hazards are 3. That's just your blinking hazards, big deal. Right? Okay, so I just got to find it, Bob. There is places, there are vendors that you can buy glow lights. You can buy different lights. You can buy LED lights and then change the color of the LEDs so you can have underglow what do they call those? You know, like the racing, the tuner cars. They always have like the LED lights underneath them. Man, that's a slick looking truck right there. For an older truck. I mean, this is an older truck. Oh, good, it's daytime. Coming up on daytime. All right, we got a couple of missions on this road here. Turn off the... wow, there's a nice looking car right there. All right, here's our first mission. First mission is a wrecker. Holy shit, I don't know if I can pull this guy. I don't know if I can. We'll try it. All right, where are the controls? Right here? No, that's a box. Is this the controls? Yes. Use control. Tilt down. Okay. I need to tilt up a little bit. Oh. Oh, she's squatting. Okay, I got the wheels off the ground there. I don't know if it's two different ones. Oh, it is. It's going to be two different rescues. Okay. Two different rescues. It wouldn't rescue the truck and trailer, I guess. So that's fine. It has to go back up here to the tow shop, so we're not that far away. We'll come back and get that one, and then we'll come over here and get this rescue request. Tow request and a rescue. I don't know what a rescue is. Then what? Yeah, please. My daughter is being fantastic, and she is making me lunch. She's making me some chicken bites and steak fries. We went to Texas Roadhouse last night, or yesterday for Mother's Day, and everybody got steak fries with their dinner, and holy crap, we couldn't finish one, let alone 4 orders. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Jesus! No, I don't think he could stop. I'm gonna have to go add some braking to this thing. He couldn't stop. So I'm gonna have to do it myself. I don't know where you see client damage. Cargo damage, 2%. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I thought it was a lot worse than that. Holy crap. I went flying through that intersection. Jesus. Well, and then, you know, I was driving the dump truck, and apparently I went down the wrong way on a one-way street, and, I got a ticket for it. Yeah, I got a... Well, you learn to slow down in your old age there, because they're... Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was pulling into the place where... Now, where do I drop this off at? I was pulling in to drop off the garbage at the power plant. There you go. That was $7,000. Sweet. Do I have to go unhook it? I guess so. I'm gonna leave that up. Oh. I guess it is W and S to lower and stuff. So, all right. We're gonna pull into the garage here, and we're gonna put on some braking features in my truck. All right, parts, brakes, brake power, 200%, and install it. And then we're since we're right here doing brakes, we're gonna do brake pads. We're gonna get the good ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, well, what's that do for you, though? Does it do anything for you? If you keep dragging it around? Yeah, a wrecking ball? Okay. That's why Kazuri says, technically you can. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where you're going with it. I kind of figured. All right. Is there any aerodynamics I can get? Who needs aerodynamics on a truck? No. Taxi license, lift rack, A winch. Oh yeah, I have a 3,000-pound winch. I can get a 5,000. Holy crap! $100,000. Yes, Kazuri, you have. Should we do it, Bob? That wasn't as bad. Anti-roll bar. Suspension spring. Suspension dampener. I don't know what any of these do. Well, I could go up 60 more horsepower for 14,000. We'll leave the suspension the way it is. Man, she brakes like a charm now. All right. Go back over. We're going to pick up. I don't know if I can tow that trailer. We're going to come find out. So, she made me some chicken bites and I put Asian zing on it. Sweet Thai chili Asian zing. Oh, yeah. All right. I got to ask, who has tried the new Taco Bell chicken nuggets? Anybody? I haven't tried them. I've heard mixed reviews. One person said they were crap. And another person said they thought they were great. And what's the outcome? I just thought it was funny Taco Hell had chicken nuggets. I thought they were all beef. Well, beef product. Where are you going? Yeah, I was going to say turn. Gotcha. All right, here's the thing. I don't know how to attach to this. We're going to try it with the tow bar. Okay. I don't think that should rub. What the hell is this thing? That gray post, I have no idea. That's a good question. I don't know. Toggle landing gear. Hell yeah, Bob. Good idea. All right. Oop. Well, let's see what happens this time when he comes to that intersection. I'll be ready for it, though. Just in case. No, not that way. I can't see it. Well, you see it's going downhill.
Hello there.
Hello! How are you, my friend? Playing another new game. We are playing Moto Town. Oh, there we go. Level up to 17 driving. Or no, that was 20. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. See the skid marks from the last time I was here? I took control, by the way. And this is a game that you can do many, many different jobs. You can be a garbage man, you can be a tow truck driver, right? Getting tired of it switching to that view though. It's like every time a car goes by or after so long it switches views. Hey, well, I'm a tow truck driver. I do it any way I can. Whoa. Turn sharper. Oh, I'm going to take that pole out. Nope. All right, then we're going to go rescue that person. Ka-ching. Well. Now I gotta drop it. Whoop. All right, so I made 8,000 on the trailer. And 7,000 on the vehicle. So that's not bad money. Those are really close by. Oh. And they weren't that difficult. I mean, it was literally easy. All right, let's go see what this rescue is. I hope I don't have to have any special tools. You know, I just got to thinking, I wonder if it's like a fuel request, you got to have extra fuel on you to get them going. And these aren't even difficult ones. I watched two guys, they were tandem towing, but they were going out and getting semis and stuff unstuck. But semis that were like way out in the wilderness, nowhere near a road, driving cross country to get there. Oh, this looks like somebody's out in the field. And they're upside down. That goes standard on all my vehicles. Red windows. Should probably set the park brake. Okay, it is. All right, now grab the hook. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this first person mode. All right, grab the hook. Is this winch control also? No. Oh, yeah. Winch in. Oh, wait. A is winch in. Alright, that didn't do it. Too far. I'm thinking it's not going to flip it over. It's just going to hook it. Okay, instead of doing that, let's try this. Let's attach it here, and then winch it in. Winch it up. Yeah, just had to figure out how to do it. Oh, you bastard. All right, now I gotta lower it. Well, that's where you need those flashing yellow lights. Oh yeah, don't stop and put your lights on and hold traffic back or anything, Mr. Police Officer. I think the idea, Kazuri, is to get back with no damage. Oh. Kazuri, was this your car? Out there in the field? Oh wow, where the hell am I taking this guy? Oh, he's going over here. Here, I thought I was taking him back to the wrecker shop again. Oh, there's somebody over here. Rescue request. Kira rollback. Tow. Well, that was $5,000. That was a lot more work than the other one. Well, you can change that. I have it set to normal. I think the rain, this rain is probably normal for Korea. Oh, I didn't do that. Well, this one's just down the road. I guess we'll head to it. Yeah, it's literally just down the road. So these are quick jobs. These are, you know, 5,000 to 6,000 a piece. Really quick jobs. What do we got going here? Oh shit. Okay, that was the type of vehicle it was. What's going on? Pulling my truck towards it. So what does that mean? My truck's not in a good position? Or, yeah, hook it down here. Hook it there? Alright, let's try that again. Hook. Attach it to here. There we go. Nope. Uh-oh. Sliding down the hill. Where the hell's the controls for the winch? Shift V. Okay, winch out, Shift V. Okay, that's not working. It's sliding. I don't think I can reach my hook anymore. Thought I had a hook there. Right? Yeah, I think I need a bigger truck. I think this one's too big. SRT. So, we'll abandon this one. Have to get a bigger rig. One more option. Can you guess what my option's going to be? Oh, now I hear the cops. What am I going to get ticket for that one? I got a $100 fine of collision. I was just trying to flip it over. That's right, I know a judge. He can probably get me off. Well, so I guess you got to really pay attention to what it is you're trying to tow and know the difference. Or once you get the bigger wreckers, then it won't make any difference. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that one. That's a semi upside down. Vehicle delivery job? What the hell are those? See, that's something whole new. That's out at the harbor. So you go get a flatbed and you deliver vehicles? Is that what they're looking for? Or are there vehicles there that you have to deliver? I bet you that's what it is. They came in on the freight and you have to deliver them. All right. Here's one. A CUDA. CUDA container. What the hell's a CUDA? 8-foot CUDA container. What's this? A 10-foot Tanko. See, these are all big. I guess. Let me turn some of these others off. Let's turn the truck jobs off. Turn the deliveries off. Turn the garbage off. Let's turn the vendors off. Tuning shop. Gas station. Alright, so this should just be... Okay, here's one here. A Tronco 6-foot tow job. That sounds like something I could do. Let's go check it out. A Tronco. I have no idea what a Tronco is. Yeah, it's on a dirt road. Well, dirt roads are okay. This is what it was like when I did that delivery up down in the mountains down south. I mean, it was like this road the whole way, bumpy, rocky, high centered, come up and over a hill. And I was in a box truck, non 4-wheel drive. She's a pretty truck, though. I like it. I like the colors. So this is the same colors we're using in Out of War. The black, green, red, and yellow. Not so much black in Out of War, but it looks better with the red windows. So I can see why people are enticed to this game because, you know, like I was running garbage and that's good money, 80,000 each time you run a whole load. But it gets a little boring picking up trash all the time. So then you go to a wrecker and you start doing these little jobs. Well, the last one wasn't little, but let's see what this is. Alright. This is a tow, so at least it's not a rescue. So the rescues are a little more difficult than the tows. Oh, nice. Did you see that pop in the air there? think that's enough. Oh, and there's a car behind me. It's heavy. I got the wheels barely off the ground. Not doing any damage to it yet. But see, that braking helps because even the braking with the AI, it slows it down instead of it running away. Come up here and pick up logs and deliver them to a furniture store or something. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. 35 miles an hour going down Mountain Road. I wouldn't have done that. This is a switchback. Switchback mountain. Careful, it stays on switchback mountain. It stays on switchback mountain. Right into the river, too. So yeah, guys, if you end up picking up this game and you want to play, I mean, these are individual servers or they have public servers that you can join. Public servers a little more difficult because I'm running all the jobs in this server. There's nobody else playing right now. So that means all the jobs are mine. I can pick and choose and do whatever I want. We're on a public server, like if you wanted to run bus routes, well, everybody may be running bus routes. So there's no bus routes to run that's going to make you any money. So public server is a little bit different, but it's a way of playing, you know, more realistically. Plus then you got people that are really high level that are doing like big construction stuff, hauling oil, you know, whatever. And then you got people who are just starting out that are, you know, being a taxi driver, which that's another job you can do in this game too, is taxi driving. I mean, it's kind of like garbage driving. It just doesn't bring in a lot of money. But if you can afford to go get a garbage truck right off the bat, oh shit, yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm gonna have to ask Paladin what his percentage was at on his company when he started giving us money. Where am I going, by the way? Okay. I'm going to the bus dealer. Well, I'm going to the bus dealer. It sends them a bus. But I guess they work on anything. You see, like, there's that stairway going up and over the road. I mean, there's absolutely no reason for it other than it looks good. You know, a big ass crane doesn't do anything, but it's a construction site. And you can go on the construction site and find jobs that they may want concrete or, you know, steel beams or whatever. And you got to go find the steel beams and bring it to them. So there's a lot to do in this game. It really is. And I welcome in anybody, because Zuri's going to join me tonight. We'll play a little off camera. streaming for like almost 5 hours now, so I'm probably going to call it good here in about 20 minutes, but probably be back on after dinner and such. Of course, I just ate lunch, but I'll probably still be playing. So if you guys want to join off camera when I'm not streaming, by all means, be happy to get you in. Just let me know, and I'll get you the password to the server that I'm on, or my server. So I created a server, a multiplayer server. So. All right, I'm curious to see how much we got for this one. Yeah, 10,000. I mean, that's not bad. 9,800. And there was 0 damage. So the 0 damage. So the base pay was 3,700. And then the body damage, because I brought it back with no damage, 5,600. So, and there we go. All right, let's look for another job. Oh, there's one. A Stegan. All right, that's probably a... Did it say a tow or did it say a rescue? So that's going to be a flip over something or other. So I'm learning the verbiage. So a rescue is something that's going to be stuck somewhere, flipped over on its side, on its back, or whatever. But it sounds like it's a smaller vehicle. A Stegan, probably a station wagon. I'm sure there's a list somewhere that I can access that would tell me exactly what all these names of these vehicles are. But yeah, if you want to play, let me know. I will. I'll give you our Discord. You can join us in Discord so we can all talk to one another. I don't know if Mahula's going to jump in tonight. He was talking about playing some. Kazuri's going to play some. So, yeah. I mean, I've got a garbage truck somebody can run. I've got some flatbeds. Or I guess they're just trucks. They're not flatbeds, really. I got, here's the wrecker. And then, of course, I'll set them to a better percentage. But like I said, probably like a 60-40 split. 40% towards the company, 60% towards the driver. That's not typical, but, that just covers the cost of fuel and repairs and that kind of stuff, 40%. So I'm not looking, that way if you want to run a wrecker and you haven't done it yet, by all means, now you can. But if you've already gotten your level up in wrecking and you can buy the big boys, all you need is the money, you might want to go do garbage runs. And then I got buses if you want to do some bus runs. I should check. Oh my God, I forgot all about that. Go to the company, go to my vehicles. Yeah, look at that. They're all broke down. You gotta watch that stuff. Because they just stop right where they're at. All right, now they're all maintenance done. Because yeah, they weren't earning any money. All right, see, they've already done 7,300 so far today. So they're going to outdo the 9,000 if we do another full day. Oh! I didn't realize that was a stone wall there. God, it does not like being on hills. I don't know if maybe it's the tires. I wonder if they have better tires. They have like a four-wheel drive tire or something. Because there's no, it's just comfort. All right. I'm on sport mode now. Yeah, there's just no set the parking brake. Hit the hook. Oh, I bet. What the hell? That's one way to do it. And then I need to winch out. Zero, 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 right? Okay, now I need to look at it and hit cut winch cable. There we go. God, I can't even go up the hill. Good enough for right now to get it out of here. %, cargo damage. Get a lot of bonus out of this one. course, my vehicle is heavily damaged from running into that brick wall. That stone wall. I'm sure that's going to cost me a penny. Well, that's possible. I mean, anything's possible, right? But let's see, 50% damage. I mean, it looks like a piece of shit anyway, so, who cares? Looks like the, what was that on, Chevy Chase? He had the station wagon. The green and brown one. Forgot what that was called. Oh good, now it's raining. I haven't been out here to this trailer place. So there's like all sorts of semi-trailers and all right, only made $5 grand. So I only made 248 bucks extra. So it was only worth $5 grand anyway, so. Doesn't it disappear? There we go. That is. Oh, I should, get it in here. And repair. Yeah, body had 100% damage on it. That was only 50 bucks. The engine had 1% damage. The radiator had 2% damage. Right? So now, let's look at tires. Wheels. Roadmaster wheels. Atlas. See, there's no descriptions. I have the HD ones, which I'm assuming is heavy duty ones. Those are $3 grand tires. $3,500 for the Roadmaster. Oh, down here. The dyno. Oh, does that change? From there to the Roadmaster. No, nothing changed on the dyno. So wheels, I don't think, it's probably just wear and tear. So I'm really looking at powertrain and transmission, right? So I have a 6-speed truck, 6-speed manual, medium duty truck, medium duty, 5-speed It's actually less kilograms. I mean, that's 200. That's 300. There's 300. So see, it's got a high and a low gear. Gas! So there is kind of, not really a story mode, but there's, you know, how to, they're like quests. But it kind of runs you through everything. Teaches you how to do taxi, teaches you how to do, tow trucks, bus driving. It teaches you how to do everything. And then it's pretty much an open world for you to do whatever you want. So you decide, you know, do you want a tow truck business? And you could just get your buddies together and do nothing but tows. Or you could be bus drivers, or you could be garbage truck drivers, or taxi drivers, you know. It's really just kind of an open play, whatever you want to do. So, but no necessary storyboard. It's all open world, which I prefer. I hate it when a game tells you you have to do this, you have to do that. All right, I already have this. I guess there just isn't anything else. Short intake. Oh, yeah. So my suggestion, Gaz, after I've learned it myself, is to ignore everything and just focus on the tutorial when it first starts off. It's going to give you a series of quests. The last quest you'll get is to start your own company. Once you get to that point, it's going to take you through how to drive a school bus, or how to drive a bus, how to drive a taxi, how to do a wrecker. It'll take you through each one step by step. I highly recommend you do that and pay attention to what it's showing you. And then from there, once you make your company, it's all up to you. One of the things that it doesn't say is, for instance, if I were to put this company or this truck in my company, so I hit the control panel button, go to company, and it's got the owner profit sharing. So if I made this, available to other people to use in my company, I would make 39%. I'm going to change it to 40. I'm going to make 40%. And the person who's driving it's going to make 60% of the profit from what he does. So, so the company will always keep making money. And then, of course, the company buys the vehicles. Or you can just buy your own vehicles and go out on your own. Each time you have something done in an area, like say in the town of Gangzhou, I have got the grocery store. I'm supplying the grocery store, so I get a 10% bonus. Oh, it just went away because that probably ran out. The bus, I'm doing bus routes in Gangzhou, so I got 44% increase to No, I saw a guy the other day. He had like 611 experience or driving. I'm at 17. He had 611, so he drove a lot. I've got 74 in trucking. So there's like what is this? 7 skills here. You can be a cop, and you get experience for it. You got to gain experience for it. Here's tow truck driving. I started off at 5. I'm at 13 now, and I only did probably 5 or 6 jobs. This is racetrack. There's racing, if you're into it. But that's where you come into like what I'm doing with my truck right here. If you're into racing, you'd want to come down here and buy parts, new wheels, new suspensions, new tires. Oh, I wonder if this... Okay, that just says max load. 8 grand, 12 grand. Grip and mileage. Mileage is the same. High load capacity tires. Well, I'm going to get these. $2,000 a piece. Wow. Oh, shit. I only have 2, front and back. I'll hang on to the tire. So you can hang on to the part. You don't have to sell it. I have 1 extra. So it says I have 1. So if I get another tow truck, I have 1 other. Okay. So there's tires. Oh. So that was the back tire. That's why there was 2. Okay. So now both of those are heavy duty tires. And the front 2, or the back 2. These are the front. Okay, yeah. And these are the back tires. And I have the better tires installed, okay. And the wheels. So those might just be rims. They are. That's just rims. Oh my god, I thought those were going to be something special. That's just the way the rims look. Okay, well we don't care about those. So basically powertrain, which I have the best I can do right now. I can't put in a stock turbocharger till I hit level 30. Suspension, this is pretty much the best I can do right now. Till I get higher level. God damn it. I ran into the side there. Shit, then I just ran into the trailer. Didn't even see that sticking out. Get out of here before I wreck something. But you can do semis. Once you get high enough level, you know, you can buy your own semi-trailer. You know, so this is cargo space for logs. So if you wanted to go run logs in your map, you could, you know, go up to the logging area. I think this is one of them here. And you can grab logs. I don't have the filter turned on for it. I just have tow jobs. There's another tow request. All right, let's go grab that. Yes. So that's what keeps you going, right? Mr. Appleberry. Who is that? Level 328. It's somebody I know. Appleberry. Is that Kazuri? There's no way you're... Oh, no, that's Paladin. That's Pally. So he saw I was on. He knows his password. So Pally jumped on my server. That's cool. But see, there again. There's Mr. Appleberry, Paladin. He's level 328 driving. He's been playing this game a while. I'm only level 17 driving. Level 13 tow truck. Right? Yep. There we go. See, random Paladin. He's got 9 people working for him. got, yeah. He's got me as an apprentice driver. Because you can change all that. Well, I didn't know I could pick people on his stuff. I don't think I can. But see, at the same time, he's got his company, I've got my company. I'm the owner. That's why I can't set. So you can set different different ranks for your people, for people who join you, you know. And that way, when they work for you, they have certain permissions. Is what I'm assuming. I haven't done it yet. No, so that's what I'm doing right now. So my company has 6 NPC drivers right now, and they're running routes. Like for instance, this one's doing this bus route. Okay, so I bought a bus, and then I have an NPC driving my bus, and he's going, right now he's got 4 people in his bus right there, and he's gonna go run this whole bus route, pick up people here and there. Then I've got another bus here, and he's right there, bus 2. He's got 4 people on board. He's gonna stop, pick up all these other people. So he's got his whole bus route. I think I only have the 2 buses. And then I have cargo trucks that are running cargo. And this is where you can see how much money they've been making. So this cargo truck, this fleet truck is what I called it, has made me $2,300, almost $2,400. This one's made me $3,500. This one's made me a little over $3,000. And then the last one's made me $3,500. So at the end of the day, these 6 people, right now they've gotten me over $10,000. $10,157. But the day's not over yet. So in 24 hours, I want to see what they do. And this will be a full 24 hours run for them. With no interruptions. Well, except for the fact that, yeah, it's Paladin. Oh, low fuel warning. Oh, shit. I need a gas station. Where's a gas station? Where's the closest gas station? Okay. Gas station. Closest one's down here at the Speedway. No, it's not. The closest one is there. Turn around. Turn around. And gas isn't cheap either. Gas is pricey. Probably going to cost me $300 to fill up this truck. And you can get, supposedly, you can get speeding tickets. I got a ticket for going the wrong way. I was trying to push a truck over, and I decided to smash into it to push it over, and the cops showed up and gave me a ticket for a collision. All right. No, it's going to cost me $542. Holy crap. $6 per liter of fuel. This is Canadian pricing here, man. Holy shit. Absolutely. Yeah. No problem, man. Appreciate you jumping in. You see there's a fire on top of that building? Yep, see you later, guys. Here's one of my buses right there. You can tell it's red and black. It's bus number 2. Picking up passengers. I really wish there was a clock that would tell you what time of the day. Oh, there is, down at the bottom. 22:11. Down in the lower left. See, you just gotta ask and you shall receive. All right, let's go see what this should be a tow, I think is what it said. There's my bike, my scooter, my pooter scooter. I think that's what we named it. Isn't that what we named it, Bob? Pooter scooter? Maybe. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. There's no way I'm flipping that over. I mean, I can try. Oh, still got my... I guess I'll try to flip it. I have a feeling it's going to drag me, though. Let's get down here a little bit. So if it's going to drag me, it's going to drag me up. All right. Grab the hook. And I know nothing about tow truck physics, so I have no idea. Yeah, it's not even budging it. So that ain't gonna work. Okay, well. You have to have a bigger wrecker. So, let's look at... We have any more right here? Here's something. Rescue request. A Tuscan. Oh, a Tuscan. I can do a Tuscan. Okay, we can do that. What's in here? Nothing. There's another container truck. I can do that one. I know I can do that one. Let's see if we can go get this CUDA though. Or Tuscan. And I'm only doing this for the experience. I could really care less about being a tow truck driver, but I think it would be cool to get that $750,000 big crane monster rig. Plus, I want to go a full day. So we're going to go long enough. We got about, what, 50 minutes before it's 24 hours, and I think that's when it gives me a full day. I just want to see what kind of money my NPCs are bringing in for a full day. And which ones are doing good, which ones are doing, you know. But, you know, that's the other thing you can do. You can buy property, and you can build a house, and you can equip the house, put furniture in it, but you got to go by the vendors, find the furniture vendors, all the decorations. So there's a lot to this game. It's more than just driving around. But at first, that's all you need to do. It's all you need to learn how to do. You get a truck, you go drive, you make some money. Bus number 1. Bus number 1 has made me almost $5,000. Bus 2, which I figured bus 1, because they're doing this downtown area, would make me more money. But bus 1, which is actually doing a little bit out of town and back in, is actually doing really well. And of course, this is my other bus. This isn't doing as well as I thought it was going to, because of the distance it's got to go. It's doing the whole outside. So that's probably one I'm going to change. And I'm going to probably change it to... I guess I don't have it set up. I might do this high school one. There's 71 people that need in 10 stops. Correct, yeah. I know that. It's just when I stream, when I'm not streaming, I definitely, I don't use autopilot. When I'm streaming, it's so much easier to let me drive to where I'm going. And can I get up here? and talk to my stream and so on. But yes, I appreciate the input because we figured that out right from the very beginning. Yeah. So this is the part that I'm still learning how to do is, oh, there was my 11,500. That was my daily pickup. All right, I need to change that one. What the hell? See, I don't get it. Am I just supposed to pick the car up with the damn thing? I'm gonna have to learn more about this. Yeah, I can understand why. Because you got to know the wrecker physics. See, now I can't back up. Because this thing sucks out in the dirt. See, now I can't even get out of here. I have to rev up my engine and... All right. We're going to do this. Well, this isn't even the littlest one, is it? This is like the next step up. I guess you got to be closer to it to flip it over. Oh, sure. Did I set the parking brake? No. There we go. See, and I think that's all just luck. I think I just don't know what the hell I'm doing, and it just worked. this where I gotta go with it? Nice. So I don't have to go very far with it. I already had 20% damage. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. And by the way, thanks for being a first-time chatter. Welcome to the channel. Why is this not doing anything? This is not where it needs to go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it does. I mean, you know, this was, what, $5,000. Big deal, right? I can go do a garbage run, get a full load of trash for $85,000. So yeah, I feel this is something to do to pass the time, I believe. Not just bus in low condition. Yep, get him back up. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to get my towing up because the one big wrecker. Oh, yeah. I mean, the garbage is unbelievable. Especially if you have all the bonuses and stuff. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to change my bus route. So I don't want to do this one anymore. So remove route, bus route. There we go. Assign new route. Which one was the high school? Right there. Yep. That's exactly what I do. I usually do 4, and that's another $5,000. But I know you can get more in there, but I really hate the mechanic of throwing the bag in the back. It's so dumb. So dumb. All right, so now I got him switched over to the high school. Let's see how he does. Now, see, he's got 27 people on him now. See, so, I mean, you're there, right there. Look at that. 27 people. And it's not that far of a, well, I guess he is going quite that far. He's going clear up here, but that's all right. He's got 11 people up there he can pick up. And shit, there's, what, there's 11 right there. Yeah, that's what I do. Now I just, instead of standing back and trying to toss it in, I just get right up on the truck and toss it. Yeah, it's the easiest way to do it. All right, let's see. What's my tow truck experience now? My tow is, where is it? Right there, 14. And I wanted to get to 20 to get the next wrecker, the next size wrecker up. So, let's go see what there is for jobs. Oh, there was this box truck down here. Yeah, that's another CUDA container. I know I can pull that one. Here's a Stella that's overturned in the middle of the nowhere. And I don't like those middle of the nowhere ones because I don't have good traction. Oop. I'm gonna have to start running garbage in Gangjung again because I'm down. Hallam's got 0 again. So I'm running groceries to the grocery store. That gives me the 20% bonus there. And the way I understand this is a bonus for population. So this is a 74% population increase. And the more population you have, the more bonus money you make. So right now in Gangjung, I'm making 15% bonus. But Hallam is the one you want to make the bonus in, because Hallam's where you turn in the garbage at. Right? So if you have a better bonus at Hallam, then when you turn in your garbage, you're going to make better money. That's my theory anyway. What expires in 1 second? Maintenance on that guy. And the other thing I heard was run it until you got the maintenance is down, because it costs you $100 no matter where it's at on there. But I could be wrong on that one, but that's what I heard. But it is a pretty game. You know, I mean, there's a lot of detail in here for the game. I don't know. Let me look and see how old this game is. Let's see. This game was made in 21. So it's 4 years old, and it was at the end of 21. So it's, you know, three and a half years old. So,
Really?
and there is a demo out, yeah.
I have to go out with you. So I can get my shoes. You're in.
Yeah. So, you know, it doesn't pay, it just pays to wait till it goes down. And then, I don't like the fact that when you sell stuff, you only get half your cost back. Oh, unless it's a Tesla. Teslas hold their value. You can buy a Tesla the next day, take it back, and get the same price for it. Of course, I don't know now. That's the way it used to be. But this whole Elon Musk thing, I don't know if that's true anymore. I haven't looked at it in a couple of years. But I know when they first came out, you could buy an $80,000 Tesla and have it a month, and you could sell it for $85,000. It's the only car I've ever known that holds its value like that. It's just crazy. Now, whether they still do or not, I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, I'm almost there. I forgot this damn thing was clear out by the power plant. So I'm curious. How come? Have you ever rode in one, first off? Have you ever been in any type of new electric car? Trust me, I've had this discussion with several people, so I can pretty much tell you what you're going to tell me. And you don't have to if you don't want to. I like to discuss things with people, so, but you know, don't think you have to just because you're on my stream. I don't care. You don't have to. What is this going to be? Okay. I wonder if that's close enough. Yep. Well, yeah, but that, I mean, my buddy's got a brand new Dodge, and his is the same way. Everything in it, a brand new Dodge pickup, 3/4 ton Dodge pickup, and everything in the dash. The only thing that wasn't was the seats. You know, I mean, it's just the way it's going, and most of that plastic is not really plastic; it's carbon fiber. But I love the fact that a Tesla is so quiet. You don't have the road noise. You're sitting in there. You can have a civil conversation with people around you. I think that's just amazing, because we are so accustomed to hearing engine noise, run, 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 you know, all the time, that we don't even. When I first got in, I was like, wow, this is so quiet. Okay, I want to turn that off. There we go. That's what I was. So usually, with most people, why they don't like electric cars, I'm gonna, you know, regardless of whether a Tesla or a Volt or a Chevy Volt or whatever it is, you know, even the new, what is it, the Nikola? Is it Nikola? The Nikola's? I don't remember. Anyway, whatever the new car company is that's making them. I mean, BMW's making them, and everybody's making them. Is the range. Oh, the battery range isn't there. But if you go back and look when Tesla first came out, because they were pretty much the first real electric car company. There were a couple others, but they didn't have the battery technology. You don't have to make a better battery to sell something that has batteries in it. You just have to have a need for someone to make a better battery. And that's exactly what Elon did, I think, is that he didn't make a better battery, but he created the market to where now people are going, we got to have a better battery. And they're out there researching battery power, which is benefiting all of us. Look at your cell phones. The battery technology that's come across lately has taken your cell phone from, what did you used to get? 6 hours maybe when you first got your cell phone? An old cell phone? And now I can be on my cell phone all day long. I got a 16? iPhone 16, I think, something like that. 2 days before it's even close to being out of battery. You know, well, I mean, it is, you know, it'll get down, you know, 10%, 5% at the end of 2 days. But that's 2 days. We never had that before. Never. So the battery technology is getting better, and it's not going to do anything but keep getting better, right? I would hope. I would hope they keep going with it. I mean, if you were to really know, the first car, the Model T, the Ford Model T, he designed that to be an electric car. Because at the time, electrics were the way to go. They had the electric trolleys. They had, am I spinning? It looked like I was in drift mode. But the gas company got a hold of him and said, look, you know, make it a gas engine. And that way we have oil, we have fuel that people are going to have to buy from us for generations, which is what's happened. But, you know, so usually range is an issue, and then charging, you know. Sure. Right. And so what's that going to do? If you had more electric cars, what do you think that's going to do? It's going to cause your government or your utility companies, whatever you end up having there, it's going to create a need for it. It's going to create a need for the grid to be better. Where am I delivering this thing to? It's in here somewhere. What? Oh, I'm still on autopilot. It's like, why is it not responding to what I want it to do right there? So that's a good thing, I think. It's going to create that need. There you go. See, that was $10,000. I had 0 damage on it. So, yeah, in the Netherlands, you know, I mean, yeah, I live in Montana in the States, in the United States. And we're not exactly top tier for getting new stuff, right? Right. Yeah. And so that's the other thing. Is it really going to? Because there weren't, in the United States, there weren't enough Tesla supercharger stations to go from one side of the United States to the other side of the United States. Now there's like hundreds of them, thousands of them, all over the place, because he spent the money for the infrastructure. Now, granted, you know, he's one of the richest guys in the world. He invested in it, right? So that's, you know, it's going to take money. But do you honestly think these electric companies don't have the money for it? Oh, they do. They do. They just have to think far enough ahead. See, what a lot of it is they want to, you know, could they have created a car? Let's put it this way. Could they have created a car that got 100 miles to the gallon 50 years ago? Absolutely, they could have. Why didn't they? Because they didn't get all the money from doing a 10 mile per hour gallon car, a 20 gallon car, a 30 gallon car, a 40 gallon car. You know what I'm saying? All right, it looks like I'm out of tow jobs. I've done them all. I got that one out in the middle of the field. I don't think I want to try that one. These ones I can't do. Actually, as a matter of fact, no, don't say that. I'm going to abandon that one. Drake! Absolutely, my friend. I'm streaming right now. Let me get off the stream. That's a tanker. I don't think I can tow a tanker. There's a CUDA. Let's go grab that CUDA. Oh, yeah, no, I was just about ready to get off anyway from streaming. Drake, I appreciate that. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. What I'm doing is experimenting with my NPCs. So I created a company and I have, yeah, spin yours up. I have 6 NPCs, and I've been experimenting with routes and creating truck routes and bus routes to see which ones are doing better than average. So my last full day. So day 3 and day 2 were not full days. All right, man. Hey, don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. I appreciate you jumping on all the way from the Netherlands. And thanks for the advice too. I really appreciate it. So, but please hit that follow button for me over here on Twitch. And then I got a YouTube channel. I upload all my Twitch stuff too. If you want to go over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button for me, I'd really appreciate it. It just helps the channel out a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that, my friend. And jump back on. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to do some Out of Ore. That's a mining game. I already told people I'd go back to mining game. But you'll see this more often. I'll probably alternate between Out of Ore and this one. So be looking forward to seeing you again, buddy. And take care and have a good night. So Drake, so what I did here is I changed the bus routes up, and this day 1 was the first full day of all 6 of my routes running with no interruptions. And I made almost $12,000, $11,500. And then I changed up one route because I wasn't sure about it. It was a route that was like going all the way around the island. Yeah, and it wasn't making me the money. It only made me $2,500, that bus. And I had a bus that was doing a local in-town bus route, bus number 13-1. That gave me almost $3,500. And this guy was making long-haul bus runs and only made $2,500. So you gotta kind of play with it, right? And I got my fleet trucks, which are just running stuff to the grocery stores and that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely it can. So yeah, let me jump out and I'll jump in your stream or jump in your game. Be happy to do that. Let me make sure these guys are all. I want to just top them all off here, so I don't forget when I come back in the next time. It's like, oh shit, they were all not doing anything. I did that once already when I first got my wrecker. I didn't pay attention to my fleet, and they were all busted. None of them were making any money. I was like, oh man. So, yeah. And I got my nice looking wrecker with the big flaming skull on it. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for Drake. Are you gonna stream? Because if you're gonna stream, I'll raid over to you. I'll send my people over to you. But if you're just gonna play, that's fine too. I'll just get out. All right, let me see if you're streaming right now. If you're up and going. Raid. Let's raid people I know. All right, there's Lars, Sweet Tea Paul, Casper Van Deen, Middle-Aged Gamer, Drake. All right, yeah, and you're just starting your stream up. So I'm gonna raid over to you, buddy. So we'll see you over there in just a few minutes. So we're gonna start that raid for him, for Drakeage. We're gonna go over there. So if you want to watch more of MotoTown, go to Drake's website or go to Drake's Twitch site and watch him. And I will be on there helping him out with his company. So as always, guys, don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. It's absolutely one of the last things you can do in this world. That is absolutely free to do. Is hit that follow button for me on Twitch. And then go over to my YouTube channel and hit that subscribe button. It really helps out both channels. I'm trying to get... Right? It also helps me out. Let's take a look at our goals here. Oh, wow. We're almost on our bit goal. We just restarted our follower goal. 7 away on our subscription goal. So we're doing really well on our goals. So that's awesome. And... I'm trying to get this service up and this streaming platform and my YouTube platform up and going. Generate me a little money for some more games. But yeah, and plus I really like spending time with all you guys. So let's go ahead and head over to Drakeage, and I will talk to you later. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.